sure that this is actually going to capture it on screen. I had issues earlier.
Hi, I'm Nancy Drew. This is my Center of Operations, my desk. PG Krollmeister has hired me to investigate a series of equipment meltdowns that have been plaguing the prominent Oklahoma storm research team he sponsors. Since his team has been expected to win the $100 million grant at stake in the upcoming Green Sky Storm competition, Krollmeister suspects that there is something far more sinister than simple equipment failure going on. I'll be joining the team undercover, replacing their previous intern, Pete, who wound up with a broken leg after one of the accidents stranded him directly in the path of a storm. Stepping in at the most dangerous and chaotic period of the chase season, I'm going to have to keep my wits about me to stay on top of the sabotage and the storms.
I find it funny how she's supposed to be going undercover, and yet she doesn't use, like, any kind of different name or anything, alias or whatever. Just Nancy Drew! It's just the thing to do. Maybe let's do senior this time. Senor. That's supposed to be a two-story home, and it looks deceptive. It doesn't look like one. That's weird.
That's a weird piece of debris.
He just chucks it.
Wow, it's filled with money.
Once again, amazing job. Thanks, payment enclosed.
I better take this and see who it belongs to.
Hello, Nancy. Sorry we missed you. We're out chasing. The wind shear readings are strong enough that there may be a possible tornado forming to the north. Until our return, I'd like you to familiarize yourself a bit with our operation. Please take the tornado quiz on the computer in the cellar. Don't worry, we don't care how you score. You kind of have to care if you do, if you want us to be on the team. Also, there's a stack of papers in the dining room that needs to be filed away in the cabinet. You'll have to use my ordering system, but I've left notes for you on how it works. And you'll want to drive down the street to Ma and Pa's general store to meet Pa. There's a GPS in the car. You'll like him. He's quite the character. Thanks for filling in last notice. I look forward to meeting you in person. Debbie.
She's gonna sit on the couch pasta.
Not do anything that Debbie just asked her to. Ooh. That was a bummer.
With the Milan premiere only weeks away, we'll travel to Paris, France to take a sneak peek at
Looks glam.
sensations. Then we'll hop the pond to London and preview Lady Chauffeur's seasonal forecast. Plus, she'll give us her personal tips for looking extra chic during Fashion Week. Dress your best and join us on the runway.
Well, that was random. That'd be nice if we could not break in. I mean, go into his office.
I still have stuff to do.
Should be a semicolon. Why is there a comma? There are two independent sentences.
Here's the ordering system.
Yeah, the ordering system. Nancy, please use my filing system. Well, that's kind of funny. I've written the instructions to the right. Thanks, Debbie. Well, that's not obvious. Try the findings on either the far right or the far left. Wait a minute. Hold up, wait a minute. It's to the right of 3... Okay, how does this work? S on the blue. And then try this. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. S has to be next to circle and the whatever that is, canute.
This is to the left of this. So if this does
So
go here,
maybe,
the circle would have to go there.
but then I'm so confused. Wait a minute. Oh wait, look. The three dots. Yeah, wait. Put that in the yellow. Put that in the yellow. And then do the 3 dots left to that. Try that. Yeah. No, wait, that can't work. Because it said, look at what it says down there for the 3 dots. The canute is to the right of those. What?
Maybe he's switching.
How does that work? What findings at the far... Wow, it has been a while since we've done this. Actually, it's been over 3 years. That's weird.
This is to the left of this. If this is to the left of this, it could go.
Wait a minute. Put that on. Try that on. Oh. No, wait. That can't be on orange.
What did Debbie do? We move all these and let Nancy figure it out.
Put
the most cryptic.
Oh my. Put that on the far right. Yeah, just keep that there. Oh, see, look. It hints to something being immediately next to a particular one.
This is to the right of this, so I guess that means this. I guess it doesn't work.
Okay, so put the 3 dots. Put S on. Oh wait, I know. Put canute up there on the green. Yeah, up. Yeah, there. I meant blue. Yeah. Okay, set that down. Let's see. That is next to findings. And then... Oh, here we go. Put R in the blue. And then put canute in the green. Yeah. And then again. Real quick. Okay, try... See, Grange Theater.
No, that's not right.
That should be... Oh no, that's just confusing. Unless findings is on the far left. But that's impossible because canute has to be on the left. My brain's breaking.
Left of this. Maybe we can do one at a time. Like stick with one symbol at a time. Maybe that would help. I'm not sure. This is
Actually, I know this sounds weird, but let's start on the bottom half first and see.
this here.
Yeah. S is to the left of circle. And then...
To the left of circle. Circle's over here, so this is gonna be...
Try... S is immediately next to R. Okay, wait. Let's see. S is to the left of circle, and S is immediately next to R. Okay. So that means... S is to the left of circle. Put S on the orange. And then put the circle? Oh, my brain is breaking.
This is immediately next to S. This
Okay,
has to be one of these.
Unless S needs to be further up. Try S on yellow then.
I'd better try again.
And wait, let's see. Switch.
This is the right of this. And it's really next to S. So it's either here or here.
This
This
needs
is
to be.
left.
Yeah, but that's not saying immediate. I think budget is fine where it's at. No, wait. Wait a minute. What if you switch S and R?
No, that's not right.
What?
This has to be the left.
What was it immediately next to it?
No, it's just the left. This is immediately.
Switch green and blue. Oh, wait. Put animals in the blue. And then switch budget with Canute.
That's not it.
And then switch try to switch Canute with Grange. No, wait. Canute is immediately next to X. So switch Canute and budget, maybe? And then maybe deal with the 3 on the left? Maybe those are what need to be just adjusted. Switch budget and Grange Theater. I want to just see what that does. You want me to try?
That's not it. That doesn't look right. That's not it. That's not it. No, that's not right. That's not it. No, that's not right.
Well, I don't care what you think, Nancy.
That's
No, that's
I think
not
those
right.
are okay. That's what I don't understand. I'm gonna keep trying.
This is to the left of it. This is to the right of it. That meets those two criteria. Those are immediately next to S.
This doesn't seem right.
This has to be the right.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Put animals on the far
All
right-hand
right,
side.
got it.
Yeah, buddy. Oh yeah. Thank you, Lord. I'm glad. I was just like, that's not good. We're on our first puzzle and we can't get anywhere for the next 30 minutes.
Looks like garbage. Don't need this.
$22.70. Wow. On Paws General Store.
Mice. I agreed to tornadoes, but I did not sign up for mice.
It's unrealistic for Nancy. She wouldn't react like that. The only reason she would is if it had to do with, you know, diseases or whatever. Oh yeah, we can change our phone background picture. What's that? Japanese garden?
I think that's from the Shadow Fly. I think that's what it says.
Party boy. Oh, we could do White Wolf. Wait, that was just what we did. Unless you want to do something else, that's fun. Venetian garden.
You want to do White Wolf or Japanese?
I guess we can do the White Wolf, that's okay. Heh. Faces. We can always change it later too. It doesn't have to be that right now. I mean, whatever.
Oh, it doesn't.
We can take pictures actually, if you want to actually take a picture of the outside and then just use that as the background. Technically that would work too. I think I did that before. Yeah, we need to take the quiz. They're not going to show up if we don't. I think.
They're all sitting outside waiting for Nancy to take pictures.
The glowing eyes. To download photo, attach camera. We don't want to download photos. We want to do Twister trivia. A weather service will issue what type of alert when a tornado has been spotted. As a watch. I think. No, wait. Oh, wait, no. When it's been spotted. I always get those mixed up. Yes, the warning means they've actually seen one. A watch means there's a possible development. That's what I'm trying to say. Tornadoes are recorded on average each year in the United States. That probably depends now, but... Let's see. So, Oklahoma, Texas, Kansas, Missouri, and Illinois. F-scale. The fajita scale. The least safe place to seek shelter in a public place, such as a theater or mall during a tornado, is definitely a large room. You don't want to get crushed. In preparation for an emergency, every family should have a tornado plan in place in this item. A party kit. Woo! A cleaning kit is what Chris and I would have. The disaster kit contains essential supplies in case of emergency for every member of your family, including pets. We just stick a cat in the emergency kit.
Yeah, open it up. Set the sugar and everything in it.
Which of the following is not indicative of a possible tornado? What? Oh, what is not indicative? I think it's a downburst, it said? Oh, wow. What percentage of tornadoes each year rank as either an EF4, wind speed gusts of 160 to 200 miles, EF5? I think it's 1%. Oh, yeah. 318 miles per hour. Woo! causes the most injuries during a tornado? Dying debris. Common household objects picked up by a tornado become deadly missiles. Ow. You initially correct? What? You initially answered 6 out of 8 correctly. It sounds like an insult. You initially answered it 6 out of 8 correctly. Ooh. Excuse me.
Nancy, is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Scott wants to meet you.
Be right there.
Nancy Drew, you made it. I'm Scott Varnell, the person in charge of this meteorological train wreck. Welcome aboard.
Wow.
Are you the person I'll be reporting to?
You'll be reporting to Debbie. But make no mistake, I call the shots around here. Ever seen a real tornado, Nancy?
Well, yeah. As I was driving up to the farmhouse, it wasn't that big, but it sure threw a lot of debris around.
Well, isn't that just peachy? We spend hours racing all over the countryside, and where's all the action? Right in our own backyard. We're never gonna win this thing. The school's gonna pull the plug on us, sell the farm, and that's gonna be all she wrote. And it's all Krollmeister's fault for saddling us with a bunch of Bush League junk. But now that you're here, maybe... 2 things you need to do right off the bat. I gotta give a workshop on tornado preparedness at the junior high school next week, so put a sample disaster kit together for me. If anything's missing, go up the road to Monpause and get it there.
What else would you like me to do?
Second thing you need to do is redesign the warning siren layout for the local community. They just got a set of new sirens and their range is different, so the town asked me, and now I'm telling you, to figure out where to place them so if there is a tornado, everyone will be within earshot of a siren. All the information you need is on the chart in the other room. You have questions about anything, bug Debbie, not me. Nice meeting you.
Nancy goes undercover on these assignments, and yet she doesn't know anything about what she's about to head into. Who is King Pakal? I don't know anything about tornadoes.
I hope you know the answer now. Who's King Pickle? The random question.
You know, I'm surprised they didn't have Scott fuss at you if you keep turning it on and off, or
That
just
tornado
leaving
you
it
just
running.
saw. What'd you think?
What do you mean?
Were you excited? Terrified? Did it make you want to go home? What?
Actually, that tornado is the coolest thing I've ever seen in my life, and I can't wait to see another one.
Now that's what I like to see. Wish I could get that sort of enthusiasm out of my students these days. Between you and me, the last few years I've gotten stuck with the worst students. I could be telling them about the most exciting storms on record, and all I get back is a sea of bored faces. Before they defunded my department, I got the best of the best. Students who really cared, like Debbie, but those days are over.
That must really be disappointing.
What are you, like 18? Do me a favor, kid. Don't talk to me about disappointment till you've lived long enough to experience it firsthand. I'm sorry, Nancy. That was... I know you meant well. Anyway, good news is it looks like weather conditions for the next 2 weeks are going to be ideal for tornado genesis. Which means we could be in for a record-breaking string of tornadoes. You may be putting that enthusiasm to good use.
I sure hope so.
Joker?
All the character animatronics.
He looks like the Joker, just without the green hair. Oh yeah, talking about Ma. That'd have been funny if they had Secret of Shadow Ranch music that would play through there.
Nancy, come back here. You can't meet Scott without meeting me too. I'm Debbie,
that's
the
just funny.
project manager.
Why is
Yeah.
Scott in such a bad mood?
I've worked with him for the past 5 years, and believe it or not, that's his normal mood. When he's in a bad mood, yikes.
Sounds like you've been having a lot of equipment problems.
Let's just say that Scott is extremely good at misdirecting blame.
You think the problems are really Scott's fault?
But hey, I could be wrong. Which, by the way, is something you'll never hear him say. Anyway, first thing every morning, I'll brief you on what has to be done that day. As for the rest of today, those 2 jobs Scott gave you, get them done. Pretty much everything he says in there, I can hear out here. He's not exactly a low talker. The chart with all the siren stuff is in the living room, and that computer quiz you took will tell you what needs to go into the kit. If any items are missing, you can go to Ma and Pa's general store up the road and buy them. Just purchase wisely, our budget is very limited. And if you haven't introduced yourself to Pa or finished the filing, please do so. And once you're done with all that, you can head out to the cornfield and fix the sprinkler system.
Fix the sprinkler system?
See, this farmhouse and the acreage it sits on were donated to Canute as a research facility. The chase team gets it during tornado season. The agricultural team's here the rest of the year, so we've agreed to maintain whatever projects they've got going in their absence. Right now, they're in the middle of collaborating on something with this big mucky-muck research center in Hawaii, which is just another way of saying, fix those sprinklers ASAP.
Otherwise known as the Healy Healy. That would have been funny if they had had one game where you could talk to Malachi Craven.
I found this box out front when I arrived. Thought maybe I better turn it in.
Wow. There must be a couple $100 in here. Job. Thanks. Payment enclosed.
You don't know whose it is?
No idea. I heard you tell Scott about seeing that tornado, so my guess is the Twister carried it in from somewhere else. Maybe even somewhere miles from here.
I'd feel better if you kept it.
Sure. When I get a chance, I'll call the sheriff and report it.
It's hilarious. Like, she sounds like she's yelling everything she's saying. It's like, right here, Debbie. You don't have to just scream as if we're across the room.
Why is there a file in the cabinet labeled Grange Theater?
Theater's kind of a passion with me. So when I got here at the beginning of tornado season, I found out the Grange needed a stage manager for the play it's putting on, and volunteered for the job. And soon became the sound and lighting director as well, which means when I'm not here or out in the field, I'm there.
It sounds like you keep pretty busy.
You don't even know the half of it. We're approaching final dress for the Grange's big play of the year. Everyone from around here shows up. You should ask Pa about it. He's got much more of a passion for the stage than you'd expect from a man in overalls.
I better get to work.
Okay. Oh, and thanks for driving that car up here for us. That was a big help. See ya.
Well, what else was Nancy gonna do? Just walk on her way over?
Hi, I'm Frosty. As you can probably tell from all this equipment, I'm the media guy. Still pictures, audio, video, digital, analog. I do it all. Do it pretty darn well, too.
Is there a story behind the name Frosty?
Sure is. A couple of years ago, before I met Scott or any other tornado chasers for that matter, I was out taking pictures of this ginormous thunderstorm that was brewing outside Norman. I'd drive for a while, jump out, snap some pictures, roll some video, jump back in, drive some more. Just looking for good pictures, you know? I wasn't really paying attention to what the storm was doing until all of a sudden it got really, really dark. And then it just started pouring. And I mean, rain was coming down like my car had stopped under Niagara Falls, and the wind was blowing and the car was swaying, and then it started to hail. First just dime-sized stuff, then quarter-sized, then golf ball-sized. Then all of a sudden, the windshield shatters and a hailstone the size of a fist lands in my lap. Then another, then another. Turns out I'd punched the core of an incredibly powerful HP supercell.
You'd punched the what of the who?
HP means high precipitation, lots of rain, and a supercell is a cloud formation capable of producing severe thunderstorms. The core is the worst part of a supercell, where violent updrafts can produce huge hailstones, to say nothing of tornadoes.
Did you see one?
That time? No. But I did roll down my window and start shooting, and I came away with photos and footage of hail that no one's been able to top yet. Overnight, I went from being Tobias Harlow, run-of-the-mill photographer, to Frosty Harlow, fearless documenter of extreme weather phenomena.
So when and how did you join up with Scott?
I joined the team last year after their photographer quit halfway through. This is my first full season. I'm the best thing that's ever happened to this team, I might add. I'm good.
Wow.
Do you get along with everyone?
Course. Oh, Scott likes to yell, but I can handle that. Beats working for Brooke. She's the leader of the team that's our biggest rival. Real bulldog. With lipstick. And getting yelled at occasionally is nothing compared to some of the stuff I've been through. For instance...
Did you get into a fight with a cat or something?
What, these scratches? Just a few minor war wounds. See, I was climbing the fence next to the old Fraser Creek windmill so I could get a clear shot of some mammatus clouds. And what happens? I dropped my camera bag right into a patch of brambles. Thorns just about took my arm off when I went to grab it.
Do you know what goes in a disaster kit?
If I were putting together a disaster kit, it would include a map, some flashlights maybe, and Laurie Gerard and a sweet cherry red convertible. But that's me. The type of kit Scott probably wants probably has, no clue. Batteries, and maybe Debbie knows.
You know what?
I need to get going.
Pop in anytime.
You know, it's disturbing
Again?
the fact he doesn't really
All
know
right,
what's supposed to go
Mouse.
into a
This
disaster
house
kit.
isn't big enough for the both of us.
I don't think anybody in this game knows how storms work. Debbie's too busy with the play, and we're too busy not knowing anything. Ah. I wonder if that was a hint to show how they were placed. I didn't even think about that. One toilet paper roll for everybody.
Oh yeah, this tells you. Water, sugar, salt, granola bar, battery, flashlight, can opener, toothpaste, duct tape, and bleach, cookie dough. Bleach, cookie dough, what did it be? Fudge, ice cream, cupcakes. Lots and lots of vitamins. Actually, you would be fine. Just in case.
Getting your car frosty for a little ride. It's to your right. We went the long route, but it still works. I'm pretty sure that's illegal driving the way Nancy just drove. She's like stopping in the middle of the road, going, stopping in the middle of the road, going.
I wish they had this animated.
Oh yeah.
And stuff, stuff blowing.
Howdy. Come on over here and be friendly. That's more like it. Welcome to Mom and Pa's.
I take it you're Pa?
That's me. That's what everybody in 100 miles knows me as, Pa. But I tell you something most of them don't know.
That it's not your real name?
Well, ain't you, Miss Smarty Boots? Little Miss Gal from up north who's helping out tornado chasers from the Canute.
How'd you know that?
Not bad for an old codger, huh? Why, I know all sorts of stuff about you. I even know your cell phone number, Miss Nancy Drew. Let's see, it's 523-555-4399. How do you like them apples?
Someone on the Canute team told you I was coming, didn't they?
Yeah, that they did. Debbie, She told me to keep an eye out for you and gave me your number. See, if something bad happens while you're all out there chasing twisters, it's important to have a way to get help. Staying connected in an emergency is just about the best way to stay safe. I'm kind of your emergency action central. Keep your numbers right here by the phone. Debbie fill you in the way things work around here yet?
Not really, no.
You canoe folk got a lot of credit here, so instead of paying cash for food and equipment and such, you can charge it. You want to buy something that's not on Debbie's list, like something from the snack section, you got to pay for it using pa pennies.
Using what?
Pa pennies. Like this here. A little something I invented to make coming in here a little more interesting for tourists. In fact, go ahead and take it. You could use it or keep it as a souvenir.
Hey, great. Thanks.
Just a ma and pa way of saying nice to meet you.
Debbie tells me you're pretty involved in the local theater.
Now that's a true fact if there ever was one. Nothing quite like being backstage when the lights go down. Come to think of it, it's just like that moment right before the storm hits. When the world goes dark and quiet. And all you can do is cross your fingers and hope for the best.
So what's this play about?
About this place, of course. From covered wagon times up to today. All about the men and women that made this town what it is today. I'm playing Percy Rutherford Hardcastle, town sheriff and the area's first librarian. Back in those days, wasn't no small thing to return a book late.
That sounds interesting.
Gonna be. If you're not out chasing twisters opening night, you should come. We're pretty near sold out, but I'll try to save your ticket.
So do you ever chase tornadoes?
Silliest thing I ever heard tell of. Around here, you're lucky if a tornado don't come chasing after you. People who do that are just asking for it.
Even if they're doing it so someday they'll be able to predict where and when a tornado's going to hit?
If somebody find a way to do that, know what they do next? Charge admission. Because there's nothing else you can do. You warn everybody it's coming, then you just watch. You watch this dark, rampaging monster go tearing across the land, wrecking everything it touches, till all of a sudden, it ain't there no more. You can't go after it, you can't make it put everything back, you can't even get even with it, because it's just gone. All you can do is stand there thinking, now that ain't fair. That just ain't fair.
Sounds like you're talking from personal experience.
That I am. That I am. What else you need?
Well, it was nice meeting you.
I was just gonna say the same thing. Y'all take care now.
Don't have enough money for that. The divining rod that's supposed to be here seems to be missing.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Did you know the divining rod that's supposed to be on display in your museum is missing?
Missing? Why, I had no idea. How do you like that? Somebody must have took it.
When did you last see it?
It was there when I dusted. That was just last week. It wasn't last month. Anyway, I can't imagine why anybody'd take it. All thing it's good for is fine and all. That's pretty much just a superstition. For most folks, that is. Some people around these parts still swear up and down divining rod's work. Well, guess I'm just gonna have to whittle me up a fake one and stick it in the display.
Have a good day.
Stop by anytime.
Oh yeah, we have to buy stuff. Blowing. Alright, toothpaste. Blech. Ooh, apple juice. Those are perishable items, that's why you can't. Wow! Big thing of butter. Oh, joy! Oh, no, wait. It says OJ, right? I'm so confused. What is that saying? Is it an O or an A? It looks like an A.
J.
Oh, OJ. Get it?
Oh.
That's what that means. I was wondering, I'm like, what the? I think we get the blue tag one. Something about it with the saving of money. No, the blue tag I meant.
Oh.
Yeah. You just grab the green.
I already have one of those.
Well then, go to your basket, I guess. Go to your basket. Check it. Yeah. Then grab the blue batteries. I think it's the yellow. Yeah. Grab that one. Yellow water, I think. There we go. Then we have to go buy granola bars.
You opened it. I ordered seconds ago.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, a drink like from Warnings at Waverly Academy. Juice.
Hopefully that's out there.
Izzy comes out of nowhere. Izzy's got the frizzies. Great, now it's making me want to sing it. Yeah. Salt. I think it's the right one. And then it's the one on the left. We got everything.
Oh yeah, we can't.
We can't buy it with 2 cents.
We have $1.79.
No, I meant our pot, the pennies. That's what you buy them with.
Oh.
I think I've got everything I need. Can I pay for these supplies now?
I suppose so.
Thanks.
Sure thing.
I can take over when you get back to the farmhouse. Oh! Mad Woman Nancy! Almost did it again. Thank you. I'm not gonna go to Chase yet. Ugh! In case a power surge system will shut down and manually reset. Open 8 valves to show the blue active status. So opened valves cannot be in the same row. Column or diagonal line system will come back online when valves are opened correctly. So let's see. Curious. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7? That would be, no, that's diagonal. See, we need 8 valves. Three, 6, 7, 8. Right. Well, what do they consider as diagonal? Because I'm thinking that would mean diagonal. Can you figure out anything?
Yeah, you have to like imagine lines around it. You have to imagine lines like this. So when you place it in a certain place, nothing can touch it. And,
Well, yeah, I know.
yeah.
I'm just talking about in the context of I'm just trying to get 8 of them opened, and that's my brain's having some trouble trying to.
To do the edges, you can't do any of these here, but this doesn't matter.
Well, you can't do it right on the top corners though, because that'll line up on a road that you might need column or whatever. Try this, like there, 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 there. No. Because see, I don't understand what they mean by diagonal. They're
like
not
this.
really
That's
specifying.
diagonal here. See, these hit here.
Oh, I see. Well then... I think I get it now.
That wouldn't work. No, it doesn't.
Undo them all and start on the left column. Like start, like say, maybe start there and then try it that way. Cause see, is that diagonal?
Yeah. It's starting here. I'm doing like an offset. Seems to prevent it.
It's hitting in the row.
It started good.
Wait a minute, I have an idea. Just try to start here. And then like that. And then keep going. Go to the right, or wait, no. No, to the left? No, wait, that's touching the other one. No, wait, don't worry about that one on the top right. Maybe you'd go down to the bottom. No. Let's take off this one. Let's try that and try that. And see if you can get 3 more on the right side.
Wish there was a way to visualize lines.
Wait. Let me try something. I feel like we just need 2 more if that works. Just try that and then do another one. 2. It's above it. On the top there, do the one on the left to it. On the very top, do the one on the left to it. To the left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, turn the same around.
No, I meant taking it off. And then... Wait. So confused right now, like my brain is broken.
That one's fine. It's this one here.
Where? Oh! Then move the one on the top over and just shove the others over one space to the right, I think. Try that. No, it's still not working. What's hitting?
That's not working. You can go bug-eyed. Right here, these 2.
Okay, wait, leave that one that you have down. Move the one down there. On the bottom right. Change that one to the... No, that's not gonna work. Wait, go... No, you can't go down. Yeah, actually, do the one down. No? No. Do the one above it. That one. And... maybe adjust the left side? Wait a minute. Is that diagonal or is that not? Okay. Let me see. It's hitting. This one?
No, it's the other one there.
Oh, I see. Wait a minute. Keep what you have on the left side. Take off those.
That's already. But
I was hoping it was gonna work. Is that diagonal?
that does.
Eyes physically hurt. Just something funny. I just put in the chat. I am just so thankful that Nancy doesn't go, nah. I wouldn't do that.
What?
Don't put that there, you know. Oh, that would drive me nuts. Be like, Nancy, shush. keep the top too. Ready? Touch it. Where's the top of it?
I'm decided to get one.
One of those times. Do you want to cry? Do you want to laugh? Do you want to get angry? How about all at once? Oh. Fix the sprinkler system. Maybe I don't want to fix the sprinkler system. This is just... We should just call the Hardy Boys. Frank, fix the sprinkler system.
Can see you.
What's up?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Okay.
Have fun!
Debbie! Oh, we don't need a task list. Alright, oh, yeah.
Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit
No.
the sack and I'll see you first thing in the
No!
morning.
No.
What's going on?
Not after
What
that.
did you mean when you said before that the school would sell the farm if you lose?
Just what I said. Right now, Canute College offsets the costs of maintaining this place with funds from private companies like the Healy. But apparently that money's about to dry up, so if we don't win this competition, there goes the farm.
Do you remember that interview you gave after Ma died?
Nope. Why do you ask?
I read it, and it seems like a lot has changed for you over the last few years.
What's that supposed to mean?
You seemed more concerned about the people in the path of the storms.
More concerned? What exactly are you implying, Nancy?
Everything you said in the article, it seemed like you genuinely cared about the safety of everyone in Tornado Alley.
And you don't think I do now? I'm sorry I don't still wear my heart on my sleeve, but that's a very amateur thing for a scientist to do.
I'm sorry I brought it up.
I'll let it go if we can just move on.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Whatever.
Well. Oh, wow. Oh, pennies. Oh, I guess you must have already collected. Ah, that's confusing. Oh, it's Senior Detective. That must be why I don't see him as often. I don't know if we've ever played on Senior Detective before. I think
Previously,
if you do this enough. I think if you do this enough, it gives you an award.
Previously on Are You a Detective?
Andrew Morris?
Or Andrew Morris. Let's go have somebody yell at us.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
No. Not going to bed.
Whoever just came in, give me a hand over here, would you?
Sure.
Everybody's making us do chores
Save
in
me a
this
lot
game.
of time if you kindly fix the LED display on the dash while I fix the wiring out here.
But I've never fixed an LED display before.
Just get inside and I'll tell you what's what.
Okay.
What y'all looking at is the fuse board for the screen. Fuses are all there and they're all good, but the display won't work till you rearrange them. See how they numbered from 1 to 8?
Yeah?
What you gotta do is rearrange them so no consecutively numbered fuses are touching in any direction.
Including diagonals?
Yep. Fuse number 1 can't be touching fuse number 2, which can't be touching 3, which can't be touching 4, and so on. Got that?
I think so.
Good. You know you're done when the screen lights up. Then you out here about the same time.
Two, one. Touching. Oh, 7, 8. See. Crowmeister. Yarr. This game, it just knew we were gonna play, and it's like, you wanna play some diagonals, huh? 7, 4, and 5. Doing this to me. Dun 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 dun. This game is torturing me. What's touching? 8 to... Oh, 6 and 5. That? No, that wouldn't work. No, that could... No. 1, 2. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Welcome back to another Clipsaurus live stream where we suffer trying to do the puzzles rather than actually solving a mystery. I feel like I'm gonna cry. I don't understand anymore. It's like, this is just... What is life? No, this is the insanity part.
2 and 3 attention.
I feel like 5's got to be out of the way. It's like the middle number and it's just touching like everything in its path. Oh, 1 and 2. It's easier than the previous one, but I just don't get it. See, 5, 2, 6 and 7 are touching. That's the only one that are incorrect. But the problem is, even if I do that, it's still gonna...
You put all the odd numbers in the middle?
Odd numbers in the middle?
I don't know. 1, 3, 5. I don't know if that's good. No, that won't.
Nah.
You have to move for it.
See, there are 2 numbers have got to go on the top and the bottom, but the question is, which ones are those? Let's try 8 for top again. Let's try 8 for top. Let's try 5 for the bottom. Try 4. No! 2 and 3 are touching. I mean...
2 and 3 are touching. 3 and 4 are touching too.
What?
7 and 8 are touching. Whoa. Whoa.
I don't know anymore. Let's try to keep 8 in the middle. What do you want to do?
7 and 8 are touching. Later. Yeah, anywhere you put 7, unless it's down here, it's gonna get hit.
Whoever made this just wants to toy with everybody. Five at the bottom and 1 at the top.
Yes.
Just put 5 at the bottom and 1 at the top. And then just try and mess with that and see what happens. Six can't be in the middle. I wonder if 8 can be on the right with 6. Maybe switch 3 and... Oh wait, 3 would be touching 4. Switch 4 and... No, wait, 4 and 7 wouldn't work. Oh, wait, switch 8 and 1? No! 2's touching. Put 2 and 7 together.
That won't matter. It'll be like
Do... Switch 3 and 6?
and these are touching.
Switch 3 and 6. No. 3 and 6. And then do 4 and 2? No, wait, 1's in the middle. Well, hello, audience. You go watch us suffer. What is Chase in the middle of doing?
He's true touching.
What?
He's
Is Chase just like staring at us right now? You getting that done yet? No! I don't know anything about this. Keep 7 and 8 separate from each other, like one on the far end. Yeah, let's see. Everybody's happy. Why does this game hate me? Okay. 5, 6. I am so sick of this. 1, 3, 7. I don't know. 1, 3, 7, 5. That can't work. 5. What's touching? I swear.
I think I'll do this later.
That's disappointing, but what can I say?
Well, I don't want to do it. Wait. Wait, he
I'm
won't let
back.
us?
Alrighty then.
No!
You won't do anything to you.
No!
Oh, I remember how to do this.
No!
5 seconds before. I remember.
This is an official broadcast. Brought to you live. Because we ain't dead. Ha! Ha! God, this is like...
Okay.
It doesn't even matter. It's not even... It doesn't matter if this were junior mode or not. Because it's the same puzzle.
I don't know this one.
We're just gonna have to... solve it using a different method.
I did it! The screen says it's initializing.
Not like
And I'm
Nancy
done out
looked it
here.
up or
How's that
anything.
for time? You're Nancy, the new gopher, ain't you? Well, I'm Chase.
Chase, I ain't gonna shake your hand, because
my
my hand's got a mess.
Again, I appreciate the help.
Do they call you Chase because you know, chase tornadoes?
And do they call you Nancy because you Nancy too many questions? Sorry, that was supposed to be funny.
Ouch.
A lot of people think that, but the truth is, it's my name. Has been since before the day I was born.
How long have you been chasing tornadoes?
This here's my first time. Took a class from Scott last semester. Next thing I know, I'm on his team. Right now, I'm fixing the car the fella you were replacing was driving when he busted his leg. It's pretty much my job, fixing stuff.
From what I hear, you must be a busy guy.
Yeah, the team's had its share of technical difficulties, that's for sure.
Any idea why that is?
Stuff breaks. If your luck breaks a lot. Being such a negative person and all, Scott's like a bad. With him in charge, I'd be more surprised if stuff wouldn't breaking down all the time. Not that it bothers me. I like fixing stuff, and I like keeping busy, so this here's the perfect job for me. Plus, I'm learning a whole lot about twisters. You live in these parts, the more you know about them, the better.
Do you know a way I could earn some paw pennies?
Tell you what, over there on my workbench is a bunch of circuit boards for the weather balloons where I was putting up. Now, since I can't put the board to use till it's been wired up just right, how about for every board you wire up right, I pay you something in paw pennies? Of course, since wiring them wrong just makes more work for me, you make too many mistakes and I only pay you some of what you earned up till then, depending on how you did. What do you say?
Sounds great.
Not doing another
Like
puzzle
my
right
dad
now.
always said, the best things in life are the things you earn. Anytime you want, just go on over there and start wiring up boards. There's some instructions over there that'll help get you going. Anything else on your mind?
The guy I'm replacing, what was the matter with his car?
A bunch of stuff. Reason he broke down in the middle of that storm and slipped in all that hell was 'cause his car had run out of antifreeze. Should I say coolant. And that's 'cause mice chewed holes in his hose and made it leak.
Do you still have the hose that got chewed up?
It's over there on the workbench. Take a gander at it if you want.
How do you like working with Scott?
Other than the fact that he can be ornier than a never-ridden bull in a bucking chute and can holler longer and louder than all the football coaches in Oklahoma put together, I like him fine.
Think he'll win the Green Skies competition?
Not a chance. He's got this real negative way about him. Nothing good's ever gonna come his way. Sad but true.
Does everyone on the team think that way?
Don't really know, don't much care. The truth's the truth no matter what people think.
I've bugged you long enough.
Nice meeting you, Nancy. Just do right by Scott and you'll do fine.
You'll do fine. Now we're just gonna spy on his stuff. Modern day land rush. Ooh, money. Do you have any paw pennies? Sorry. That is not a mice chewy thingy.
This place could really use a cat.
Sounds sad. Not gonna read that. No, don't try to take him, Nancy. What are you doing?
What's up?
Would you happen to know who threw out the sales receipt for dried corn that's in the wastebasket over there?
Dried corn? Why would anyone around here buy dried corn?
To make the little piles of dried corn I keep finding around here. They look a lot more man-made than mouse-made.
Are you suggesting someone has been deliberately feeding the mice?
I think someone's been trying to lure them inside.
Everyone on this team has his quirks, that is for sure. But deliberately causing a mouse infestation? Nobody's that mental.
What
We're
goes
asking
in the
about
disaster kit
when
again?
we already put it together.
You don't remember?
No, sorry.
To tell you the truth, I have to look up a lot of things myself some days. Check the computer, that should help you out.
That's it for now.
Have fun!
She's gonna tell us to go to bed again. I just know it.
Time to turn in, Nancy.
Frosty!
What's up?
I'll catch you later.
Nothing to talk to you about?
See ya.
Frosty the
That ought to do
snowman.
it. I finished that disaster kit for Scott.
Nice job. I'm supposed to remind you to check in with Debbie. She might need you to do something else.
Will do.
No! She wanted me to do that today.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun!
Oh, that is right. We probably ought to do this because, yeah. Can you, let me see. I don't know if I've ever solved this puzzle. Yeah. Yeah, this one I'm not a big fan of wanting to try to figure out because I'm like, no, not really. What is it? Ah, here we go. This is scary. I mean, seriously, this is scary. This is supposed to be Scott's job, and then he shoved it on to Nancy to do this. That's dangerous. I don't know anything about tornadoes. Good, you'll do just fine.
Well, that's fine.
That's fine.
All right, that's how it should look.
Yeah, like Nancy somehow just knows that. Just saying.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ta-ta.
Finally slept. You happy, Hannah?
Good morning,
Hannah,
Debbie.
you're not Hannah.
Nancy,
You're
good
Debbie.
morning. Got a few things for you today. That storm really shook up those sensors out in the cornfield. Could you put them back in line? After that, you should go spend some time in the field with Frosty. He really wants to show you some of the basics of storm photography. Any chance to show off?
Delete the building.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun.
That's permanently. Oh, you know, that's kind of bad. I have no idea what Debbie just told me to do. No worries, we'll figure it out.
Hey
there.
I'll let you go.
Alrighty then.
I wonder if the notes.
What's going on?
Guess I'll get going.
Don't hurry back.
He's sitting there wondering, what will he do with his life 2 days from
What's
now?
up?
I've harassed you
Nobody
enough.
has anything to
See
talk
ya.
to us about. And I have no idea what Debbie ordered us to do. I guess we're just gonna go do something and hope it's the right thing to do. Okay, observations. Wonder if talking to Pa might help.
I shouldn't drive this one now.
Wait, we're supposed to do
Don't
it.
forget me.
Oh, pictures. That's what she wanted.
Okay, let's start taking pictures.
All right, where's the best place to go?
We've got a lot of different formations to spot, so if you head on out to the Fraser...
I think I might start taking pictures here first.
This will help you identify the shots you need to take. When we get some good photos, we'll move on.
I just take a picture of that just floating in midair. Cumulus cloud. Mucus clouds. I'm kidding. Sorry. I had to throw that one in there. Come on, woman! Keep it driving! I have no idea if I'm going in the right direction. Where's the Fraser Creek windmill? I think I'm going in the wrong direction.
You know, I didn't always want to be a storm photographer.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I used to want to be a doctor.
What changed your mind?
Studying. It's hard to stay focused on some boring little book when there's so much going on outside.
That looks nice.
You've got to keep a sharp eye out or you'll miss what's right in front of you.
I'll be sure to download the photos into the gallery when we get back to the farmhouse.
It's like 2 other places, I think. I don't know if it's 2 or just... Maybe it was just the one. I actually don't remember.
That's a good one.
Keep flying through at 80 miles an hour.
Oh, I wasn't even looking. My eyes were off the screen. Eyes on the road.
Looks like it, They're all nice with it.
That's the other place I went to. I said there was another one. Beautiful.
That's a good one.
Thank you. Frosty, my man. Dude. Fella. Ooh, we can do one more. No? Okay. Guess not.
Just slammed into the dead end.
I love how Frosty just disappears on us.
It's like he's never left.
So, what's up?
How do I download the photos?
Easy. Just plug the camera into the computer and do what it says. Then, if you give me a little time, I'll organize everything into folders.
I need to get going.
See ya!
Not that one. What? Do you want to change the phone background picture to one of those? Or not?
What do you
want to do?
We can just leave it.
Okay.
Hey there.
There's
That's
nothing
it
for you
for
to
now.
talk to us about.
Adios.
Why does nobody like us in this game? Yeah, we don't need cheese. We're gonna go talk to Pa.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry too.
What can I do for you, little lady?
I was just wondering, where's the ma part of Ma and Pa's?
Ma? Oh, she's around. You know, running errands and such. She'll be in later. What else you need?
Good seeing you
Dude, that
again.
was really insensitive.
See you soon.
You already know what happened to her. Like,
That costs too much.
fine.
Anyway,
Fine. We're gonna play some Land Rush. You wanna know why? We'll get monies.
rip that.
I had a feeling they did it on purpose. It's a couple more times.
Apologies to fix that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not how the game's supposed to be played. Imagine just sitting here trying to get it all. I did that one time, I think,
There we
when I was
go.
younger.
There we go.
Fajita scale. Excuse me.
He is not hungry. Did it?
So what?
But he did something now.
Oh. Drive at right angles to escape a tornado's path. It is still considered a sound advice to drive away from a tornado's path at right angles, but only if the roadways are clear. However, if you're trapped in traffic, or if you can't discern the path of the tornadoes, it is typically better to seek shelter elsewhere, a nearby building or a ditch, than to stay in your car. Otherwise, you might start flying in the air. Yes.
It looks like it won't accept paw pennies.
A jackalope fight. Mousetrap. The Dust Bowl. I meant to buy something. I think it's a little bit of a sugar rush in my system right now. I feel like, woo!
Can't be healthy now, teacher.
Probably not. Man's dude just chuck the money on the counter and leave.
She just threw random coins.
What's up?
Would you like some candy?
Yes, I do. Okay, but if my dentist asked, this never happened.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
heard her say that before.
No. It must be a
Hello, Nancy.
Would you like a little candy?
Okay. Yum.
I'll let you get back to work.
Whatever.
We were being so nice to you, and then you're just blowing us off. Okay. Frosty, my man, you want some?
I've got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Okay, thanks. Thanks.
I've harassed you enough.
There's
Oh,
like,
I almost
Ricky
forgot.
Lou.
Do me a favor and give this to Chase for me. I
There's
borrowed it from him. Keep forgetting to return it.
Sure.
Little lollipops.
Thanks, Nancy. You're the bomb.
Does that mean we're gonna blow up? Hope not.
Get off!
Who's he talking to?
How come something that makes such a mess be worth so much money? I'm never gonna get this stuff off. These are my best boots, dang it! Get out!
That was a little weird.
What are you doing?
Hey there.
Would you like a little candy?
Of course. You're okay in my book, Miss Drew. Thanks.
Frosty asked me to return this to you.
Thanks.
Does he borrow stuff from you a lot?
Hardly ever. Him and me don't exactly have a ton of stuff in common. He's the outgoing, sophisticated type, and I'm just a simple country boy. Won't let me forget it, neither.
Is he as good at what he does as he says he is?
He takes real good pictures, no question about that. And if he's taking one of a twister, he gets in there right up close. Thinks telephoto lenses are for sissies.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye now.
we get close to.
What's up?
That's it
Yeah.
for now.
Have fun.
Alrighty. There's something we needed to be doing. Are we supposed to go mess with this down here? I'm curious. No, you don't have to do. How do I do it in the game? I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. I just beat up Scott's car. No, wait.
The big vehicle is be taken.
Hey there.
I'd better get going.
See you around.
I wonder. No, you're supposed to talk to him about the divining rod.
Oh, you find it at the window. Where yeah,
You mean the?
What's going on there,
the,
Nancy?
the creek?
Where's
the creek where
Mom?
you
Still
the
not
mason
here?
mice.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, I think you find it there.
She had to drive over to Chickasha. Sister's lumbago's acting up. Anything else I can help you with?
Want some candy?
You offering me some of my own candy there now?
Sure am.
That's real nice and all, but between you and me, I can't stand the new stuff on the market these days. Too sweet. Give me clove bark snappers any day. Or Dr. Bellerton's reconstituted rhubarb cordials. Now those what can is worth saving your pennies for.
It sounds like it would make you burp a lot.
I'll let you get back to work.
Dr. Bellichen's.
Stop by anytime.
Sounds like. Okay. Question is, now what? Don't you bring it up again. It's funny. Since I'm playing as a senior detective, I don't need a task list. That means...
What's up?
Wait a minute! I'm supposed to
better
call
get to work.
PG! I
Have
forgot!
fun.
I think is... yeah.
Come on, people, let's focus here. Oh, just a moment. This is why we can't have nice things in the workshop. All right, go ahead, caller.
Hi, it's Nancy.
Do I know Nancy? Don't plug that into there.
It's Nancy Drew. It sounds like you're a little busy. Is this a good time?
Nope. Well, it was nice talking to you. Goodbye.
Wait, hang on. We need to talk.
Just teasing you, ND. Mind if I call you ND? ND, I've been waiting for your call. If you mix those two beakers, I'm gonna have to switch insurance companies again. I trust you've been kicking up dust and giving those jokers some serious what for out there in Twister Country.
Not
Eating everybody
exactly
up.
sure yet.
He
I was
reminds me
hoping
of
you could give me a little more information.
Shoot.
the, 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 the game we put all the different invention stuff together. Like the Incredible Machine. Oh, it's
Crazy Machine?
yeah, it's like maybe Crazy Machine. Yeah, him or the professor.
Sort of.
Yeah, he's kind of reminds me of that.
Do you think it's possible that your machines are just breaking down on their own?
Do you have any idea who would want to sabotage your machines? And why?
That's why I brought you on board, ND. I need you to... Terrence! The arc welder is not a toy! I gotta run, ND. You get in there and scare me up some clues. Call me back whenever you need, and if things aren't too hectic at the lab, I'll help you out as best I can.
Why are you so concerned about these machines?
Now, there's no such thing as something that is just a machine. Every Krollmeister product is a work of art.
If you say so.
If I say so, not only do I say so, so do millions of Kroll-Silmers. Now stop trying to poke the bear and start trying to solve the mystery.
Do you know why someone would want to lure mice into their house?
Is this one of those sound of one tree clapping in the woods questions? Never was much good at those.
No, someone actually seems to be luring mice into the house.
Sounds like you've got a reverse Pied Piper situation.
What's that?
Who knows? Just made it up. I'd keep an eye out for something like that, though. And get a cat.
I was wondering, why are you so concerned about tornadoes? You must have a lot of other things to worry about.
Truth is, I never have been one to worry, but darned if these storms don't have my socks twisted in a bunch something serious. See, Andy, most things in the world can be tamed, or at least tricked into behaving the way you want. Not weather. Ever since a tornado tore through my home, I've been obsessed with figuring out what makes those twisters tick. Pretty sure I built the machinery to do the job. That's why I need you to make sure nothing too funny is going on. Once I know I've made sure that no one else is ever caught off guard by a storm again, then I can move on to the next project. Until then, I just can't.
I didn't know you got hit by a twister. Was everyone okay?
Prudence Rutherford, she's the one who recommended I hire you, by the way, was over, and I'm afraid she took a pretty hard knock to the head when the storm came through so suddenly.
Oh no, was she all right?
Well, ever since the blow to the head, she seems to really enjoy reality TV. But aside from that, she's still the same old Prudence, if for better or for worse.
I'll let you get back to work.
Call me as soon as you learn anything new.
You can tell Nancy was genuinely concerned about Prudence Rutherford. That was actually kind of cool. I don't think I ever really realized that.
I've got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Always. Thanks.
I'll check back with you later.
Bye now.
Bye now. Y'all come back now, Hugh.
What's up?
That's it for now.
Have fun.
What's going on?
I'll let you get back to work.
I know what's happening. We're having some, what you call,
Don't
kind
hurry
of
back.
brain fog in a way. Trying to remember what to do. And I'm also having issues with... Don't eat it!
What?
If we get some more paw pennies, then we can...
What are you saying about it?
I was gonna mention, and it's been over 3 years since either of us have played through this. That's how
So,
come
what's
we're
up?
having trouble remembering.
I've harassed you enough.
Pop in anytime.
Wait a minute, go out to the cornfield. You have to back up. To your right. Yeah,
it looks like
there
I need
we
to connect
go.
the red beam to the red sensor and the blue beam to the blue sensor.
That's what it was. I was like, I know what it was. It's just I just couldn't remember. I knew there was something. I just couldn't remember what it was. I think you're hitting the area where the red would be a little bit. Yeah, actually, I think you're getting it. Yeah, you had it. Yeah, and then... Debbie, 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 Debbie. She needs to have her own theme song. Except not to call her Hannah this time. Debbie, aka Hannah. What does Nancy do shuffling through and just moving them around? It's really weird.
That looks right.
Yeah.
No, I am staying at Canute. As it is, he's already near the edge. We just have to give him a little push. No one is going to suspect a thing.
I don't know how I feel about this anymore. This is not what I agreed to. I mean, when I said I'd help you, I didn't mean...
Way too late to get cold feet here, Frosty. Scott needs to be taken care of. You know that, and I know that.
You're right. But we can't... No, you're right. It's time to get rid of him.
Hello,
Nancy.
PTA. Now's not a very good time to talk.
Not a good time, hardly. Indy, one of my assistants just showed me footage taken by those storm chasers you're with, and they get way too close to the storm. You don't need to be getting that close to the storm. That's why I invented those machines.
Okay, I'll be sure to keep my distance.
Oh, good. Not that I was worried that you would. Not that I was worried at all, actually. I'm not the type to worry. Now, tell me what you've dug up on the team so far. Tell me about this Scott character.
He's a little hard to read. There seems to be some distance between him and the rest of the team. It might be because he wants it that way, but there could be something else. It's almost like no one fully trusts him.
Interesting. You'll make sure to keep a close eye on that one.
Of course, but...
But he's not your only suspect?
Right.
Well, good. Don't hold back. Tell me everything you know. What's up with the shutterbug? Frosty, is it?
Frosty. He's reckless and impulsive, and definitely up to something. But it's hard to say if he's our guy.
I wouldn't be so sure about that. There can be a lot of money to be made in the sale of storm footage. If I were Frosty, I'd be jumping at the chance to get out of that restrictive contract he's under. I'd keep an eye on somebody like that.
He definitely has
Debbie?
intuition.
She's up to something, but I can't tell what.
You stay close to the both of them. Report back to me when you're done.
ENTP?
He strikes me as organized, but he's a little unorganized. I'd say he's organized because he's telling everyone.
Yeah.
He's ENT. I'd say ENTJ.
Yeah. He's an ENTJ with a hint of feeliness. Gophers. Now we can talk to them. We can never talk to Chase about
What's up?
Oh, we can't.
I better get to work.
I guess I'm forgetting.
Have fun. Time to call it a day, Nancy. Hit the sack and I'll see you first thing in the morning.
I know when we played this years ago, I thought that you absolutely had
What's
to go
up?
to bed when she told you.
I
That
need
was
to
weird.
get going.
See ya.
I think they were trying to tell you to move on to the next thing. They tell you.
I'm gonna hit the sack, Nancy. You should do the same.
Yes?
I'll let you get back to work.
Ta-ta.
This is a broadcast of the
Hello?
emergency
Is someone
notification
there?
system. There have been multiple reports of a tornado touchdown in the area. All listeners are advised to seek shelter until further notice.
I better get down into the cellar until the storm passes. Shoot, the power must be out.
You have a flashlight?
Even on her phone.
Looking for candles. Can you help? Someone is out there, right? Hello? Who's there? Hello? I'd better look into that in the morning.
It was a figure of her imagination of her boyfriend Ned being there to protect her.
Power is out, but it's working just
You could pretend it's a generator.
Good morning.
What did you think of that storm last night? Pretty loud, huh?
Well, yeah, I think it would have been impossible to sleep through that.
You'd be surprised. Chase and Frosty, those two could sleep through a circus explosion. Before I forget, Scott wants to talk to you, so make sure you go in there as soon as you leave here, okay?
Sure thing.
Since it doesn't look like we'll be chasing any storms today, the prairie dogs that have taken up residence by the cornfield, I just got notice that the ag people are going to exterminate them.
What? But that's not fair. They're not hurting anyone.
You're right. Fortunately, there's time for you to move them to the other side of the barn, but you're gonna have to move quickly. I told Chase to come up with a way to move them so they don't get hurt. Hopefully he's figured it out by now, so after you talk to Scott, go talk to Chase.
Oh, Nancy's like, we're gonna save the prairie dogs,
Great.
and then you have
Thank
the
you
option
so
to say,
much.
I guess.
I do it myself, but I'm buried in work right now. You're a lifesaver. Literally.
Literally. I don't know why, but that word is so weird to say sometimes. Literally. Is she gonna tell us to go to bed again?
Hi. Look, Debbie tells me it would be good for morale if I gave people around here a few attaboys every now and then. So I just wanted to say you did a pretty fair job driving during the chase yesterday.
That's how you get it, buddy.
Thank you.
Well, let's not get cocky. I mean, there's always room for improvement. For instance, when you're driving in a steady downpour, you should always... Ah! Did you see that? Did you see that? Those dagnabbit mice are everywhere, and I'm sick of it. So if you were wondering what your next job was gonna be, now you know. Get rid of the mice in here. Just make sure you do it humanely, or Debbie will never let me hear the end of it. Maybe you can get one of those Piper guys, or better yet, some kind of catch-and-release trap at that Ma and Pa store. Just get it done, okay?
Wow.
Dad comes in with his pipe.
Ned just comes through, pipering them away. And then Deirdre comes out of nowhere. She's like, hi, Nedwin. We gotta go help save the prairie dogs.
Why is his dog gone?
Hey there.
We gotta relocate.
I'm supposed to relocate those prairie dogs. How do I do that without hurting them?
By using the handy-dandy prairie dog vacuum I just invented. Won't hurt one single hair on their furry little heads. At least it won't after I replace this tube with a bigger one. How soon you supposed to move them?
By the end of the day.
Well, then get yourself over to Mom Paws and trade this tube in for one that's a bigger size. I'll set you up as soon as you get back.
Great, thanks.
Anything else on your mind?
I'll let you go.
See you around.
They get annoyed if you try to give them cheese. Remember? I wonder if it's like a play on words, like you're calling them a rat. I'm wondering. I don't think I've thought about that. Like a mom's mobile van. Yeah, we gotta mom pause.
What's going on there, Nancy?
Let's do the...
I need a bigger
vacuum
tube
one.
for a vacuum Chase is building for me. Can you help me out?
Sure, long as you do a little something for me.
What's that?
Head over to the snack aisle. You can update the display I got set up over there.
Sure.
We won't bother with that one right now. We can
I've
just deal with
enjoyed
the other
talking
thing
to you.
first.
See you soon.
It's up there. Let me introduce you to the newest members of the Wicker family of snacks and candies. It's kind of funny. I'll be right back. game. Yes, I have to.
I did it!
The shelf breaks.
What can I do for you, little lady?
I'm going.
I finished up the candy display.
Atta girl. Here.
Thanks.
Wait, why did it change colors?
No, he traded it out.
Oh.
He's traded it out.
Oh, we're on the old one.
We need to do the other thing.
What do we do? Oh.
We have to talk to Pa. Talk to Pa.
What's going
Talk
on
to Pa.
there, Nancy?
That mousetrap you have in the museum, the one that lets people catch mice instead of kill them, do you think that maybe I could borrow that?
Well, I think I could lend it to you, sure. Long as you do a little something for me first.
You bet.
You can update the tornado display I got set up over there.
No.
Just move the stuff on it around till it compares the old Vegeta way of saying how bad a twister is. You know, F1, F2, F3 and such.
F3 and such?
Until it correctly compares that scale to the new one. You know, the enhanced Vegeta scale. EF1, EF2, and EF3, and the like. The scale they switched over to a couple years back. You might have to do a little reading, but you can do that for me in return for the mousetrap, right?
No problem.
Problem.
Atta girl.
I'm trying to find our previous videos so that way I can be able to see what the answer was.
Is that the one behind it? I don't know what behind you.
Hold on, I'm trying to. Here we go. Here, mind if I. Okay. 45, 78. 65, 85. Number 2, number 3, number 3, 3, 3. This was a mistake, I think. This was the way that it was laid out. Because it has to be that way, but I think in the game it was a glitch that they accidentally left in. 73. 79. Excuse me. 118. 158. 162. No, we're not guessing Mr. Paws weight. That's kind of funny. 207. 210. 261. Voila!
Howdy, Brooke. Stocking up again so soon? Are you just back 'cause you missed me?
A little of A and a little of B. Well, go ahead. What's the word out here this week? Don't keep me in suspense.
It's been nothing special to report now, I guess.
Nothing to report? Nothing at all? Are you feeling all right?
Yeah, oh, sure. It's been as slow as weeks, all.
Not even any good gossip about Scott's team? Any new blunders I can take back to the guys? I know it can't be smooth sailing over there these days. I mean, come on.
No. Very smooth sailing with Scott's team is what I always say, but just remembered, I got a lot to do in the store. Better get to that. You just grab anything you need now. Take some candy on the way out, too. It's all me.
Okay. See you around, I guess.
Unpunished Odyssey character. It's kind of funny. What have you been up to?
Well, congratulations, Nancy. From what I've seen, you got that Vegeta display set up just perfect. So go ahead and help yourself to that mousetrap. Y'all earned it.
He's got X-ray vision. No, it's not over here. You're right. Mousetrap.
Something else I can do you for?
Who is that woman asking all of those questions about Scott?
Ah. Now, I'm not one to talk bad about people around here, but that was Brooke. She heads up the other team of chasers. Maybe you heard of her.
Is she always so interested in our team?
You'd think y'all were just about the only thing worth babbling on about her in the whole state from the way she's asking questions.
Really? What does she ask about?
Anything and everything, but mostly she wants to know about any accidents y'all been having lately.
She was really nosy.
Not nosy, just, alright, nosy. But she and Scott are just so much alike. Guess it makes sense they'd always be checking up on each other.
Scott comes in here asking about her?
Oh, without a doubt.
That's just weird.
Have a good day.
Y'all hurry back.
He goes, "This is how you don't hit anybody, ladies and gentlemen." Wow, that farmhouse needs some fixing.
Hey there.
I went to Paws and got a bigger tube for that prairie dog vacuum. This okay?
Well, let's find out. There you go. One-handed dandy prairie dog vacuum.
How does it work?
You just turn it on, stick the tube in the hole, and all the critters in the burrows going to that hole be sucked into the bag.
That sounds a little rough. Are you sure they're going to be okay?
Of course they will. Built this baby here with safety in mind. That's why it's so ugly. Now don't forget, if there ain't any critters in the burrows going to that hole, you'll lose suction and some of the ones that you've caught will escape. You gotta make sure you catch all of them before you move them.
Okay.
Just keep at it and you'll do fine. There's some paw panties in if you remember to bring this back when you're done. Don't want it falling into the wrong hands. Prairie dog's life is rough enough as it is. Anything else on your mind?
I'll check back with you later.
See you around.
I think that's enough.
Well, nice job, Nancy. Go take what you've earned.
Vacuum up the prairie dogs, prairie dogs, prairie dogs. Oh my! We lost a lot. I think there's only 4 left. 3 or 4. I think if you just try to suck up one, it's not gonna do it. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. Yay! Prairie dogs.
Looks like the perfect new home for the prairie dogs. I'd better empty out the vacuum here. Here you go, little guys. Good.
Hey there.
I'm all done with the prairie dog vacuum. Here you
I would
go.
love it if we were just lugging around a vacuum the rest of the game.
Alrighty then. Anything else on your mind?
I would love
I'll
to
let
know
you
how
go.
Nancy was able to
See you
carry
around.
that. I love it. Dun-dun-dun.
Oh yeah, you
Oh. Yeah, we'll have to. Yeah, we didn't save the game anyways. Actually, don't save it yet. Just set it down. Just a second. Okay.
I got him.
Well, finally. Now take him outside and dump him. The spring house out on Old
It's much
Orchard
faster.
Road. That should be far enough away. Let him go there.
You got it.
Oh. So much better. Yeah, the mouse trap just is like, ah! We have to go to the old spring house. You have to enter your location. That was just funny. All the semis! If you want to back up, it's the right click. You just keep going. There we go. There it is. Guys, it just stops so that everybody can't move.
Hello, Nancy.
Pa tells me that you've been asking him about Brooke. Is that true?
Huh? No, that's not true.
Oh, maybe Pa's mistaken.
Exactly. I'm not the type to go after the personal lives of fellow scientists.
Right, but Pa did seem pretty certain.
You know, maybe you should spend less time talking to Pa and more time doing your job here, Nancy. Rich uncle or no, you have work to do. So do it.
Why don't you get a cat for your mice problem?
Cats? Forget about it. I'm deathly allergic to cats. Mice are annoying, but at least they don't leave me sneezing and short of breath.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Ta-ta.
Wonder if Debbie has anything for us.
Let's move! This storm is about to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You're riding point with Frosty. Scott and I will be tracking the storm. Let's go!
Whoa, woman, we just came back from dealing with mice. Give us a break. I think it's the big vehicle.
Not this one.
Oh, no, it is Frosty's.
Woohoo! We're
thinking
gonna
of the
get
later
a twister!
Which way do we go?
Go up. To the left. Keep going. Go up. To the left. To the left.
Oh, check that out. No. No. Shoot. Video camera just died. Here, fix it. I've got to keep shooting stills.
That, I just think it's just funny. It's just straight up weird. I can do it if you want me to just mess with it. 19. 20. Woo! Let's see. 17. So, Frosty, did your date give you cold feet? Huh? Do you see what I did there? Do you like to make snowmen? No? See? $55, $58, $51. Hi! 79. 5. I think Michael probably cheats on this one a lot. This is... If you want to tease your brain, this is perfect. But not when you're tired. Whoops, wrong one. No, maybe that was right. No, that was 67. Find that. I think my brain's starting to break. $44. 43. 38. 40. 48.
Weather's really whipping up.
Read these. The text is so blurry. 68?
I fixed it. Here you go, Frosty.
Just in time, thanks. Uh-oh, we got some trouble. The funnel is headed right for that building. Look at that! Knocked that barn flat! I hope it was as abandoned as it looked. It's roping out! It didn't record a thing. I thought you said you fixed it.
I did fix it.
Let's head back to the homestead.
So,
Everybody's just
still
yelling
think
at each
tornadoes
other.
are cool?
Not really, no. I mean, it's one thing when they're out in the open, but what happens when they hit a populated area? That isn't cool at all.
What a disheartening day. An EF3, and we failed to get so much as 1 inch of footage on it, thanks to you.
What do you mean, thanks to me?
Frosty says you failed to fix his video camera in time to record anything.
But that's not true. I fixed it in plenty of time.
Look, I don't want to hear excuses. Just go. Call it a day and make sure it doesn't happen again, okay? Okay.
Wow. Harsh.
It's late, Nancy. Go to bed.
Ooh.
He's out. Yeah.
Can we talk to Chase,
What's
or is
up?
he not available?
I'd better get to work.
We
Have
need to get some
fun.
more candy so we can actually give him some candy.
It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Hey there.
I'll let you go.
Alrighty then.
Hi, Debbie. How's it going?
Morning, Nancy. Looks like it's shaping up to be another big day for all of us. First things first, we've got huge communications problems right now. I had Chase fix up the GPS units and add the comm antenna location. I need you to take a trip over to see what the problem is. After that, I know Chase asked if you could drop by and talk to him, okay?
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
But I fixed it.
There's papers on the table.
What's up?
How come Scott told me you didn't get any footage on that tornado we saw?
Because I didn't. I told you. That camera you said you'd fixed was still broken.
But I did fix it. I'm sure of it.
Nope, still broken. You can see for yourself if you want. I left it upstairs. In all the excitement, I didn't double check your work until it was too late. So I guess it's partially my fault. I told Scott to go easy on you. And since you're still standing, guess he did. Look, we just had some bad luck. Means odds are next time we'll have stuff happens. Forget about it.
Thanks for all the advice.
Pop in anytime.
Thanks for all the advice, you bastards. He's just mad at us. Guess we can go fix the antenna. It's down. Yeah, you keep going down.
The wind sure did a number on these things. There's pieces of them everywhere.
Yeah, when it gets smaller over here, then it gets bigger.
Oh yeah.
They'll go together like that.
That one's working. Did Frosty come out here and sabotage this or something?
There. Now they should work. What's that? Somebody on Scott's team probably dropped this. I need to get out of here.
Turn ahead 999 leagues.
That's not the right way back to the farm. What is going on here? Somebody must have programmed this thing to give faulty directions.
Nahum station processing. Nahum, left. Turn drive with caution and
You have to go
straight.
back where you were. To your left. Go up.
Nahum station processing.
Cows. To your left.
Car.
No. You're going too far down. Now down, I think?
To driving.
Yeah, there you go.
Nancy, now this is what you call perfect timing. I was just
Oh,
getting ready
this
to
is
put the
just funny.
transmission of this car back together. But seeing as you're here and seeing as Debbie said I should feel free to give any job I don't have time for to you, that's just what I think I'll do.
But I don't know how to put a transmission back together.
Nothing to it. All you gotta do is put the gears I just cleaned back on 3
Pummeled in
horizontal
a
rods.
storm, and then
There's
he's
a
like,
notch for
hey,
each gear,
help
so
me put
just
this
figure out which
transmission
size
back
gear
together.
goes to which notch. Of course, you gotta make sure when the gears line up vertically, they touch but don't overlap each other. It's not hard, just takes a little time and a little bit of trial and error.
I'll give it a whirl. That won't work. The gears will overlap. Can't put a gear on this notch until I take off the gear that's blocking it.
Okay, I'll tell you the bottom one, and then you can just work your way up from there. The bottom one, that little piece is right, and the blue, a small blue one needs to, a small one, a blue one. Yeah. That needs to be down there, and an orange piece after that. Yeah. So you have to get them to where they line up on each other in the middle one now. No. Don't forget the other middle part you'll need to get. Right there.
I don't think it takes.
It will.
Up here, I guess.
Don't have that piece there. Yeah. No, don't take off the bottom pieces. It's a small piece that goes. I meant, where the purple one was. You have to take out the purple one that you have. See what connects on the top first with that blue one you had. You could put that back. No, I meant back where you had it. Yeah. Just find the piece that connects to it. We're burning rubber. What the problem is. The purple needs to be changed. In the middle? Yeah. You have to take that out and then put a smaller piece in. Let's see. I think it's green. It's a no. It's a piece you haven't used. It's a small one compared to the others. Yeah. There you go. Down there. Supposed to go there on top of that purple? Wait. Might work. Oh no. We didn't see that other side. You see that? The far right. That's what we're missing. Oops. I didn't even realize that. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you have to take off the pieces so you can fit a piece back there. That's what it was. That's funny. Oh, a big purple piece goes all the way over there. Yeesh. Here, let me undo these real quick. I didn't realize it was that bad. Oh my. Whoa. There you go. You can. I think the purple might be in the way of another piece that can go through. Yeah, you'll have to move the purple in. I think that was right. If you put the. Wait. Yeah, that's fine. A minute. That was a purple piece. What color is that? Wait a minute. That bottom left piece that you have. That goes to the far right. That's why I didn't recognize it. I thought that was purple. You see that? This needs to be blue. Or whatever that color is. That's what it was.
Well,
They need to have an undo all feature.
Yeah.
That's weird, because I guess senior detective doesn't really matter on some of these puzzles, because this looks like the exact same in junior as it is in senior. Dude, you have to like undo everything. That's what it was. That's actually just kind of funny. There you go. Now you can finish it.
True that.
Oh, okay. I think part of it is I'm just really tired and my brain's like becoming fried.
It's been all over. Maybe
It can't fit?
all of
Yeah, see,
here
it
it
fit.
is. There it is. I must have double done.
Okay, better.
Yes, I did it. I got all the gears back on the rods.
Fine job, Nancy. Now come on over here. Something else I need you to do. I need for you to run this here estimate over to Scott. It's for the body work that needs to be done on Pete's car. Scott's supposed to look it over and sign it before I give the repair shop the go-ahead.
Well, I'll take it to him.
Appreciate it. Anything else on your mind?
Did you fix the GPS devices?
Sure did.
I think maybe they could use some more work. Mine went berserk and tried to lead me directly into the path of a storm.
You did what now?
It tried to lead me right into the storm.
I'm real sorry, Nancy. All I did was run a few updates and... I'm very sorry it went haywire on you. I'll make sure it never happens again.
I'll check back with you later.
Sounds like Dave.
Adios.
I never thought about that. He does kind of sound like Dave.
What's going on?
Oh, Chase asked me to give you this estimate from the auto repair shop.
Oh yeah, he warned me this was coming. I'll take care of it, thanks. Pretty scary how much damage a bunch of frozen raindrops can do to a car. Of course, they've been frozen to the size of golf balls thanks to several miles worth of updraft.
Was that Frosty?
Yes, that was Frosty. Look, go down there and whatever his problem is, take care of it, okay? I don't have time for any histrionics.
Nancy, come over here! Look, try not to get upset, but I just discovered we have a really big problem down here. Mice. One just scampered right across my keyboard. My keyboard, Nancy! That's way over the line!
You're afraid of mice?
What, who, me? What, afraid? No. I mean, so what if they crawl all over everything and come darting out of the shadows when you least expect it and have those tiny pink feet and those skinny little tails? Okay, yes, mice totally creep me out, all right? The point is, I can't get anything done with them scampering their brains out down here, and somebody like you needs to get rid of them. Please?
I'd be happy to.
Bless you. Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Go for it.
Kind of looks like Corrine Myers, but with her head shaved or something. I never thought about that, the way Frosty looks. that is creepy. Turn around. I think it's down there. Turn around. I don't know. Just a crevice. Yeah, turn around. Forward. There. Yeah. Keep going. Get around. Okay. Oh. Save it.
Oh no, we
Trying to skip the puzzle. Didn't work. Lost everybody. It was like 2 or 3 people.
That's all of them. Don't worry, fellas. You're gonna like your new home.
Taking the ice. This is the extermination truck. Can't remember. What am I doing? Jeez. Let's go back to pause. Welcome back. Actually, I'm lost. What am I doing?
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
Have Scott and his team always been so accident-prone?
I'd say they've always been reality-prone. If you're the type to chase down tornadoes, the reality of the situation is that you're pretty much giving trouble your home address. But from what I've been hearing, this year's been especially bad.
Have a good day.
Y'all hurry back.
Gosh. Huh? Oh, yeah. Let's go spend some monies. Everything's too expensive. Pa, why is everything so expensive?
Well, if it ain't my favorite customer.
I bet you say that to everybody.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard. Just can't stay away, huh?
Have a good day.
Don't let them canoots work you too hard.
Yes, they will. If they do, you should get a clue.
Hey, Nancy. Frosty's got quite the unusual scream, doesn't he?
Well, he had kind of a good reason.
Oh, come on. Did you scream when you saw that mouse in Scott's office? No. He thinks he's so smooth. First time I heard him do that, I thought my little sister was downstairs.
Would you like a little candy?
Okay. Oh, I see what you did right there. Not cool, Nancy. Not cool.
Would you like a little candy?
You know what? I really would. Thanks, Nancy. No offense, Nancy, but cheese and candy are not really the same thing.
Can I interest you in some candy?
Of course. Chocolate is my favorite. Thanks.
There we
Thanks
go.
to that faulty GPS,
Nancy,
I
you're
wound
so
up in the middle of
rude.
a violent thunderstorm on my way back from fixing the antenna. I know it sounds paranoid, but I think someone tampered with it.
You sure you were operating it correctly?
Positive.
I'll have Chase take a look at it. What else is going on?
What do you want to do now that you've finished your degree?
Actually, I'm not sure yet. I'm still kind of weighing my options.
I'd better get to work.
Have fun!
So, what's up?
Would you like a little candy?
Please. Thanks.
I'll catch you later.
Getting everybody
Pop in
avoided.
anytime.
Scott, do you have
Hello,
anything
Nancy.
to say?
I'll quit bugging you now.
Fine by me.
What? Okay. Apparently, it doesn't look like there's anything
there.
to talk about.
I'll check back with you later.
Adios.
Okay, so there's nothing to talk about. What does that mean I need to do? I wonder if I can call him over here.
This is not the best place to make a call. Bad idea. Someone could be
I
eavesdropping.
seriously thought that was gonna work. I seriously thought that was gonna work. That'd have been hilarious.
Nancy, good to hear from you. I've been watching the weather. Things look like they've been pretty rough out there. Glad to hear you made it through okay.
It was pretty intense. We would have gotten some great data, but
You still got a saboteur on the loose. Well, what else is new?
would it be possible for someone to sabotage a GPS device?
Of course it would. It takes a top-notch mind to put together something as complicated as a GPS device, but I don't need to tell you that. It's always easier to destroy something than it is to make it work well. Why do you ask?
My GPS went a little wonky and sent me right into a storm, and I don't think it was an accident.
I don't like the sound of that one bit, Andy. From now on, I want you reading maps, too. Like the old saying goes, trust but verify. I'm going to do some snooping on my end to see what kind of people you're dealing with out there. They might be worse than I suspected.
Thanks. Can you tell me anything about Brooke Tavenaugh?
Now that's some good detective work. You want to make sure that we're not overlooking what's going on with the other team, am I right?
That's right.
Now, I don't know much about Brooke, except that she's pushing hard for that #1 spot. Very ambitious and very smart. A woman with that kind of talent doesn't need to sabotage her competitors, but that doesn't mean that she wouldn't. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes. Any idea why Debbie would be turning down better jobs to stay at Canute?
Andy, much as I love to help you with every small detail of your... Oh, come on, people! That's not even ours! Now, what was I saying? Was I lecturing you, or were we talking?
Talking. Technically.
Really? Let me go to the old playback. Can't expect me. Minus scrape, big crash. Nope. Afraid that's not how I remember it. All right, then, let me continue. Never mind. I can't even work up a good lecture these days with this crew. What can I do for you, ND?
Were you able to find anything out in your research on the team?
Aside from Frosty's impressive collection of unpaid parking tickets, nothing yet.
If you ask me, there's something suspicious about every last member of the team.
I understand that feeling, ND. Sometimes, when I'm working on a new product, the solution seems to be nowhere in sight. But if you keep marching forward, you'll come face to face with that solution before you know it. Just the way it works.
Just out of curiosity, how many products do you make?
Oh, let me see now. Krollmeister particle accelerator, Krollmeister salad cannon, well, the whole line of salad dressings, of course, and then there's, not a clue. A lot. Never took the time to count.
How did you get started as a... What exactly is it you do?
Well, that's a long story. I'll have to tell you some other day, when we're not both so busy.
Good talking to you again.
Anything you need, just give me a call.
It kind of looks like the money box I found at the farmhouse.
This is what we missed. Terms are agreed. What? Series of CB with CC on CG, or CG, from an HP storm by June 2nd. Upon delivery, payment will be rendered in the amount of $5.50. Woo! Got some monies.
One of the things I want you to do today is trap the mice I keep seeing by the table and get them out of here. They're starting to get pretty annoying.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun!
We're just gonna pause the stream for a second. See if that works. I was
Time to turn in, Nancy.
No, we're not doing it. The extermination station.
You can't tell this straight in the big video.
Nancy Drew is on the case. She's here to deal with the mass in a... I don't know what I'm saying.
Great.
Now back to the Russian accent.
It doesn't remind her.
The master, Tamoista. We need to go to bed now. Can't believe she expected us to actually go to bed with the mice.
Morning, Debbie. What's up?
If I seem a little frantic, it's because there's a front moving in capable of producing a supercell, maybe even lots of supercells. So we're moving out ASAP. Everyone's already outside. You'll ride with Chase in the... Holy cow, that was the jack for Scott's phone. Forget what I was saying. You're gonna have to stay here and fix Scott's phone connection. Scott will freak if he comes back and his phone doesn't work. Soon as I finish entering these data, I am out of here. Go on, go fix that phone. Go!
But how do I fix a phone? I've never done anything like that.
It probably just needs to be rewired. I've seen you work. I know you can figure this out for us.
You will be missed.
Way out.
Come on, Debbie, let's get going.
On my way.
Oh, you... He's supposed to be rewiring it.
You. Thank you, Lord. Oh,
That
let's
should
go.
do it. There.
First try.
All fixed.
Let's go. I'm like, what
What's
just
that
happened?
sound?
Ooh, let's sneak.
As long as you're making sure that everything looks right, you know what I'm talking about.
Hey, I know what I'm doing here.
That's Scott. This headset must have some kind of wireless connection to his cell phone. Wonder who he's talking to.
Congratulations! Any chance you can keep your act together so that the rest of the world doesn't also know what you're up to?
No one suspects a thing, Brooke.
Brooke? That's the name of the leader of that rival chase team.
Let's try to keep it that way.
You worry about keeping up your part of the deal. I've got everything and everyone under control out here.
Looks like I need a key.
Scott shows up out of nowhere. College Tenure Committee has completed their review of your case and forwarded their findings. It is my regret to inform you that you will not be awarded tenure or promoted to rank of full professor this year. Ouch. The committee believed that your application did not meet the college standards. These standards, as outlined in Section 4 of yada yada, clearly state the requisites for tenure. While your teaching and knowledge of your field were considered adequate, serious concerns were raised about your publications record in regards to quality, frequency, and practical application. I must support the recommendation of the committee. If you wish to appeal, you may reapply for tenure during the next school calendar next year.
The news, as corn futures remain steady despite news of overproduction.
It's unrealistic that they wouldn't let you get to snoop where Debbie's area is. Nearly brand new 2008 Peregrine, fully loaded and 0 to 60 in mere seconds. Only 43. Wow! Test drive today. Drives like a dream, if only.
Looks like Chase stepped in that oil puddle I saw by the sprinklers. Or are there other puddles of oil around here?
Kids, look, you lose. I don't remember seeing that there before. No, don't take him.
If you save, you would got it.
I might want to save it. Just in case.
Neither a lender nor borrower be. What am I doing? Those belong to Chase.
Yes, he's just standing there. And then she's like, what am I doing? pause on accident. Just realized that. That's what I'm afraid of, because he's supposed to call.
What can I do for you, little lady?
Uh-oh.
Good seeing you again.
See you soon.
Well, that's not going to matter. He'll talk to you.
Yeah, but she'll.
Oh boy. All I can do is go back to the farmhouse and hope it's not gonna.
May have had
Yeah, because he's supposed to call. Because he calls all the time when you're about to leave. There should be nothing else. That's what I'm saying. There's like nothing to do.
Oh, go out and find them.
And again, I wouldn't think it would let you sleep. It did. I don't know. Not working. There's nothing to do. That's what I'm saying. We'll say maybe there's one thing, maybe, just maybe.
There's some kind of residue on the blade. Smells like
Let's see what that does. Maybe that's it.
Hello?
Nancy! Good. Glad I got you. You alright now? Everybody get through that storm?
Yeah, we're all fine.
Great. I was hoping so, but after something that big, thought I'd better check. While I got you on the phone, something's come up, and I could really use you down at the store. Please, hurry.
Okay, I'll be right there.
Wait a minute. Hold on, let me get this straight. How does she know we're all fine when she's not with the team? Just saying.
He was just playing.
That's true.
You're here, and you brought the mousetrap. Good.
Oh!
'Cause I've been seeing a lot of mice lately, especially by that homesteader display in the museum. Must have a nest right beside it. I want you to catch them for me and get them out of here before the health department hears about it. They give me a hard enough time already for selling all them Cocoa Kringle products.
I can do that for you, sure.
That's a spit here. Here's one of them moom chunks to use as bait.
Ooh, I'll need that. Thanks.
So you just go on over there and have at it.
I'm gonna pause the stream again real quick. Oh,
Thanks for catching that mice, Nancy.
How does he know Nancy actually caught the mice? She may have just run away. Dun, dun.
That wasn't there before.
There it is.
That's the divining rod that's missing from the museum. I wonder if someone was trying to hide it. And stepped in that pool of oil over there in the process.
too far over.
What can I do for you, little lady?
You'll be happy to know I found your missing divining rod.
Well, put the cat out of the rain. Where was it?
Out in the spring house.
If you can put it back in the display, I'll be truly grateful.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
See you soon. Something else I can do you for?
I returned the rod to the display for you.
Actually, you deserve more than that.
I've enjoyed talking to you.
Stop by anytime.
What should we buy? We don't have much.
You want to maximize if you need the lollipop, but I would say let's get a bubble gum.
You mean, wait, oh, yeah.
Hey, thanks for fixing the phone. You didn't miss much on the chase.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't get good weather.
Well, that's the breaks. Hey, you know, since you're so good at fixing things, why don't you fix the TV? I think we've abused it enough. It's not getting any picture.
I think you guys have got a mouse problem.
No, we've got a mice problem, which we're all just trying to ignore because there's really no time to do anything about it.
I think maybe the little piles of corn I keep finding are what's causing it.
I haven't noticed any little piles of corn. Little piles of dirt, yes, but corn? Anyway, it's more likely the mice are causing the piles. Probably storing up for the winter or something.
Would you like a little candy?
Okay, thanks, Nancy.
That's it for now.
Have fun.
They'll all be fat, full cabins.
So, what's up?
Everything go okay on that chase I had to miss?
Yep, the sky was incredible. Saw a couple of promising wall clouds, but nothing ever dropped. Feel free to take a look at the pictures I just downloaded. They are awesome!
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Yes. What's this now, cheese?
I have got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Well, I guess that'd be okay then. What's this now, cheese?
Stop telling him he's
I've harassed you enough.
Take care.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna eat cheese in front of you.
Forget something?
Would you like a little candy?
Yes.
Is it like
Thanks.
chewy cheese?
On second thought, I'll see you later.
Moon chunk cheese, so I'm not sure.
Yes?
I heard someone talking about some Brooke person. Who is she again?
Brooke Tavener. She heads the chase team that in all likelihood is going to whoop our collective Fanny in the competition.
What's she like?
I don't know. Look, if it's all the same to you, I'd just as soon talk about something else, okay?
Would you like some candy?
Sure. Oh, cool. Gum. Even better.
I'll quit bugging you now.
Ta-ta.
Okay. These days de my patience. This is not how you fix a TV. This is not how you fix a TV. not how you fix a TV. This is not how you fix a TV. This is not how you fix a TV. This is not how you fix a TV. That's what I'm having some trouble with. It's hard to follow that one. Maybe that's it. Yay! For some reason, I think my brain's officially just fried.
Shows a clear fire cloud.
I swear that's like Nancy's voice.
That's the footage from Frosty's camera. I'm sure of it. It did record after all.
I think it's a lost cause, Nancy. It's permanently broke. Bummer.
You broken. Bad grammar, woman.
I can't turn in. I still have stuff to do.
Fine. Dun 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 dun.
Hey, Nancy, whoa. Never seen that look on your face before.
You've been secretly selling tornado footage to someone, haven't you?
What? I have no idea what you're talking about.
You've been shooting stuff for the team, but selling it on the sly, using the box under the yellow rose bush by the barn as a drop point. That's how you got all those scratches on your arm. And Debbie not only knows about it, she condones it. I overheard you two talking out in the cornfield. Or should I say, conspiring. You two are trying to get Scott so frustrated that he finally blows and says or does something that will force the college to let him go.
Nancy, do you have any idea how crazy you sound?
What I don't know for sure is whether you two are also responsible for the other stuff that's happened around here, like the hose in Pete's car, and the equipment failure, and the mouse infestation. Guess I'll just have to tell Scott everything and see what he thinks.
Okay, look, I don't know why you feel like you need to stick your big fat nose where it doesn't belong, But all I did was sell some pictures and footage to this girl I know who's trying to make a name for herself as a nature photographer. Legally, all the stuff I shoot belongs to the team, but that's totally unfair, and Debbie agrees. She knows how hard it is to get a good start, and she looks the other way. Don't be upset with her, though. She's just trying to help. But when it comes to all that other stuff, I had nothing to do with any of it, and neither did she. I promise you. So there's really no reason to tell Scott any of this, right?
I guess not.
You're a fine lady. Oh, and that big fat nose thing? Kidding. So, how are those cloud pictures coming?
Actually, I'm having problems finding cirrostratus.
You know, if you head on out to the Fraser Creek windmill, I'll bet you anything you'll get your picture. Weather conditions for cirrostratus should be perfect right now. In the meantime, I gotta get back to work. See ya.
What's up?
Frosty told me that he's been secretly selling his footage and that you're helping.
He said that, did he? Well, that's not exactly something you need to worry about.
Yeah, maybe you're right.
I am right. And besides, we've got bigger things on our plate than what our photographer does in his spare time.
I've got some extra candy. Would you like a piece?
Okay. Okay, but if my dentist asked, this never happened.
I'll check back with you in a bit.
Have fun! It's late, Nancy. Why don't you call it quits for the day?
Good morning, Debbie.
Nancy, perfect timing. We've got a couple target storms ready to go critical. We need to get out in the field now. You'll drive. Scott and I are going to be tracking the storm. Okay? Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Let's go have some fun. Friendship.
Yes, we get the big one.
It's the big one.
We've got 2, maybe 3 possible targets out there.
All right, good. That's what I like to hear.
What you
Tell me
love?
what we're looking at.
Got word that the northmost cell is already throwing some pretty sizable hail.
Yeah.
Might be a little late on that one.
Okay.
All right, that's not the system I'm excited about anyway.
We go west. It's a longer drive, but there's some good food and high amount of shear.
Perfect.
There you go.
From what I've been hearing, Brooks' team has been saying they already got 6 confirmed touchdowns and 2 good reads on supercells that didn't spawn.
You gotta wait until you're done.
It's a number if there ever was one. 6 people confirming 1 storm. It's your lucky day, Nancy. Since I don't feel like wrestling with the prehistoric Doppler unit, you're going to do it for me. Since Canute could care less about providing working equipment, we're stuck with this garbage. You're going to have to take care warming it up since it's about twice your age. You're going to have to flip 3 switches, 1 in each group, to get it started. All the lights need to be set to blue before it starts working properly. Remember, the lights won't turn until you activate them.
It has to be in a particular order. I can't remember. I think you have to back up so you can redo them. Okay. 1, 4, 5, press. 7, 9, 11, press. 2, 3, 11. That sounded odd. I just will have to redo it then. 1, 4, 5, press. 7, 9, 11. 2, 3, 11. And then the rest of the yellows. No. Yep. Thank you. Do the top first and then down.
There it goes again. Shoot! We've got to get this back up and running quickly. If those cables get mixed up, it will be days before I can get them resorted. Make sure you keep those cables in
forgot
order.
about that one.
Don't forget, the top cable goes in the first plug, and the bottom goes in the last plug.
Okay. Starting from the top. Dark pink on the left. On one. Dark pink. Up. To your right. Yeah. And then, like a... What do you call that? Like a... You see that middle one? The purple one that doesn't...
What's the word? You finished?
Yeah, it's that color. Down. Down. There. 2. Yellow for 3. And then green, like a light green for 4. It's up. All the way up. And then orange for 5.
Almost done?
Like a... Kind of like a sky blue for 6. No, that one. The right side down. Up. Up. There.
Make sure you're keeping those cables in order. Try
It's
working
like-
from the top down.
Kind of lightish. Bottom one, I think. Yeah, for 8. Uh-huh. Then like a dark purple, sort of. Yeah. 9. And then the really dark color. And then
What's the word? You finished?
purple on top. And then that pink one. And then the greenish. And then the last one.
Almost done?
They want to have a hurry, but then you
Nice job, Nancy. Looks like we're ready to roll. Actually, it looks like we're out a bit early here. Nothing's developing like it should be. Let's get back to base and track from there. I don't want to follow a bum lead on a system with this much potential. Nancy, have you seen Scott?
Not since we got back.
There's a huge front coming in and he's nowhere to be seen. This is not like Scott. If you see him around, will you let me know? Chase and Frosty and I are supposed to be leaving for the Grange soon, and I really need to know that someone is keeping an eye on these fronts.
Hey there.
How was the chase that I missed?
Oh, went pretty good. Didn't see any funnel clouds, but I managed to plant a sensor right in the path of a major downdraft, if you can believe that.
Was Scott there to see it?
He went in the base vehicle by himself, but he was real happy when he heard about that sensor. Yes, ma'am.
You've been spending all your spare time around here trying to find oil, haven't you?
What? Oil? Well, I've been doing no such thing. Where'd you get an idea like that?
I found the divining rod you took from Pa's museum. The one you left by the old spring house.
I should have known I wouldn't get away with it. Lying and conniving and sneaking around, they just don't come natural to me. My mama raised me just too right. See, I heard rumors there was an oil deposit somewhere underneath this here farm. I also heard the college was getting ready to dump the place, so I signed up with Scott figuring I could look for oil, and if I found some, try to get my daddy to invest in a little real estate.
Did you really think you could find oil using an oversized stick?
It ain't no stick. It's a divining rod. And the one I took from Paul's isn't just any divining rod, neither. Used to belong to Charles Hamilton. It's that stick that made him the richest man in the state. My great-granddaddy saw it in action once. Saw it practically fly out of the man's hand and stick straight into the ground like it was being held there by something. The men started digging, and sure enough, they had oil. And I found oil around here, too, a couple of times. Of course, when I started digging, all I ended up with were puddles. That's because of Scott. He's the one messing stuff up around here. He's a jinx. And that's the truth. Listen, I'm truly ashamed of my behavior, Nancy. I will apologize to Pa for taking that divining rod first chance I get.
Wow.
And I know it's highly unlikely, but should you and my mama ever cross paths...
I'll keep this to myself, but you've got to keep being honest with me.
You got a deal.
That It's
You know, come to
really
think of
cool,
it,
though.
I guess I can't rightly say all the bad stuff that's been going on is just bad. Like when I checked out the lightning rod on the farmhouse to see why Scott's phone blew up like that, I discovered something kind of strange. Instead of being wired so any lightning that struck the house would be directed to the ground, this here lightning rod connected to the wiring inside the house.
Someone wanted that phone jack to explode?
Or the TV, or the fridge. Someone just wanted to do some damage.
But you're sure it was wired that way on purpose?
Either that, or this thing was put up by the world's dumbest electrician.
That's it for now.
Alrighty then.
I don't think I've ever heard that, ever being that intense. Oh, I love the sound effects in this game.
It does make you just want to sit there and listen.
Uh-huh. Our viewers think that we fell asleep.
Can you see if Scott's around? Really need to talk to him now.
I know.
Lazy Debbie.
Ooh, something sticking out of the drawer. We looked at that.
Brooke's been paying Scott off?
Oh, don't forget the final terms are you disappear until my team has officially been named the winner. Ooh. Ooh. Whoa. Oh, yeah. I'm too tired to mess with that. I'll just look it up. WM9. Hey. And then GV2C. And then SH4A. There you go. No, you just back. Something like that.
I can't turn in. I still have stuff to do.
We're trying to fall asleep and Scott's missing. I love it.
She'd never be able to go to sleep.
No. Debbie be too busy yelling at her. Have you seen where Scott is?
He did something to her. I thought that.
These symbols match Scott's. This must be some sort of code. So does this one. These are all of the windmill. That must be where Scott's been meeting Brooke.
Let's talk to Debbie before we leave.
What's going on? I thought you were supposed to be at the theater right now.
Changing plans. Scott's gone, and we've got a major storm front moving in.
Okay.
He left in the truck. He's got all of our equipment, and he's not answering his phone.
That makes sense.
It does?
Yes, I found a note in Scott's office. He's been meeting with Brooke, and she's been paying him off to sabotage the team. That's where he is right now.
What? No. Wait! I'm gonna have to deal with that later. It doesn't matter right now. What's important now is that we keep on top of this storm. With the way conditions are developing, this front could produce the strongest weather we've seen this season, or ever. And I still don't know where it's headed. Today is quickly approaching nightmare status. I think I might be able to track the storm using our old methods, but this would be so much easier if we had our equipment up and working.
You need the equipment? Consider it done.
Wait, Nancy, that's not what I meant.
You work on tracking the storm, and I'll work on tracking down Scott and the equipment.
Nancy, hang on! At least make sure you stay in radio contact. And if things start to get bad out there, I want you to promise me you'll head to his shelter immediately.
I promise.
You can talk to her again, I think.
What's up?
All the broken equipment and bad stuff that's been happening around here, I think Scott's responsible.
What? Where'd you get an idea like that?
I love how calm the conversation just got.
I overheard the tail end of a conversation between him and Brooke. And I found the knife that was used to cut the coolant hose of Pete's car in Scott's office.
Scott Sabotaging his own team? I know it's been a bad year for him. His research means everything to him. At least, it used to. He left without telling me where he was going, just walked out without so much as looking at me. He was so preoccupied he didn't even lock his office, and he always locks his office.
Do you have any idea where he went?
None. Maybe he is up to something. Wow, I sure didn't see that coming. Look, I don't feel like talking anymore, okay? I should probably get ready for rehearsals soon.
That's just funny. Wrong way. Go down. Left. To the right. Keep going. No, wait. Wrong way. Down. You have to go down further. Now to the right. Go on. That's just funny. Keep going. Down. Here it is.
Nancy, what are you doing here?
You mean me, as opposed to Brooke?
Brooke? What are you talking about?
When I was fixing the phone jack, I accidentally overheard the phone conversation you two had. I could hear it through the headset on your desk.
And just what do you think you overheard?
Enough to know you two are working together. You've been sabotaging your own team, haven't you? You've been doing everything you can to make sure Brooke's team wins and yours loses.
That's ridiculous.
That's why you're meeting her way out here, so the people who've been looking up to you all this time couldn't see her paying you off.
I have never gotten the credit I deserve for the work I've done, ever! I know more about tornadoes than any person alive, and I get neither the respect nor the compensation people half as brilliant as me get without lifting a finger. Why? Because I work for a podunk college run by podunk incompetents bent on bad-mouthing and spiting me at every turn just because I don't play well with others at their idiotic staff meetings.
Why don't you just quit?
Because thanks to them, I'm considered impossible to work with. No other school will hire me. I'm stuck here and they know it. So yes, I've been sabotaging my own team. And yes, Brooke is paying me a small so because I've had it. I'm through! Forming. I can feel it. It'll be on the ground in minutes, and it's going to be huge. And here you are, a novice out in the field and all alone.
Nancy, this is Debbie. Over.
I'm here. I think Scott knocked me out.
He did what?
Music
When
doesn't fit the scene right now.
The team out to Brooke, he went berserk.
I can't believe he would do that, and with Brooke Tavenaugh of all people. Well, we'll deal with that later. Right now, I need you down here at the Grange ASAP. We need to evacuate the theater, and you've got my Grange keys with you in Frosty's car.
I'm on my way. Funny. Over and out.
Keep going to the left. Yeah, just keep going. Up. Go left. Keep going. Just drive like a maniac, woman. Up. I think you need to go up at least one area. We're gonna die before we get there. That's actually kind of funny. To your left. Keep going. Down. To your left. You see, it's somewhere. I think we're nearing it. To your right. Wait, that might be it down there. Hold up. No, I didn't mean to go up. I meant you have to go to another street to be able to get down, I think. Yeah, go up and then go right. Take that street down. Go to the left. I can't remember. We had the idea. It was just the wrong street we went down. That's what it was. Okay, so yeah, it was pretty much on like the corner of the map. Oh man, we left that poor person in the dust. Sorry, I thought I knew. Yeah, you just keep going. You can just go down if you want to make it faster. Oh boy! You're right! Ah, down! 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 Oh, we're gonna die! Keep moving! Keep going! Keep going! Keep going! Keep going! I mean, dude, whoever! God, Debbie!
Yeah, Hall integrity.
Frosty, your car's a little
I
damaged.
was able to cobble together a pretty basic tracking system back at the homestead, and instantly I knew we were in trouble. The storm was showing a high potential of moving into town, but without the proper readings, we couldn't issue an alert. I knew we'd have to evacuate the Grange in person. But when we got here, we saw that it's locked. The shelter is locked on a performance night. I need you to take care of this while the rest of us work on a backup plan, okay? I'm trusting you here. I know you can do this. There are a lot of people depending on you right now.
Somehow all of those people are just, you know, non-existent right now.
What is this now?
I have no idea which one it was.
Double lock a storm shelter. Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
Two failures.
The good news, lightning rarely strikes the same place twice. The bad news, one time's enough.
That was lightning. The real bad news. That wasn't lightning.
That wasn't lightning.
What is this now?
To the bottom.
Who would double lock a storm
Right,
shelter?
did that?
Nancy, quick, which key opens the shelter?
You're going to get a front row seat to see the tornado. It's probably going to be one of those shows that requires audience participation.
I mean, Nancy flung across the town.
Krollmeister goes,
What is
Indy,
this
are you
now?
okay?
Who would double
You already did
lock
that
a
one.
storm shelter?
Do
Nancy,
the top
quick,
ones.
which key opens the shelter? Yes, you did it! Nice job, Nancy.
Yeah, you better open it.
There you go.
I think the worst has passed.
People that were victims.
I have no idea. Wait, is she the creator of that that brand?
where are
You
you
know,
going?
you know,
Get in
the
the
Debbie's
shelter.
brand.
You can't just let Scott get away.
Okay, Nancy, first thing, switch on your GPS. That little dot you see, follow that, and it will lead you right to Scott. We put a tracker on his truck. It's a safety thing. But Nancy, be careful out there. Keep this radio on, and I'll do my best to keep you safe. Nancy, I'm really sorry about everything that happened back there. Scott, he wasn't always like this. I was worried about him earlier. His heart clearly wasn't in it anymore. He was putting us in danger. I just wanted to do what's best.
That's not what it sounded like when I overheard you talking to Frosty. You two wanted to get rid of Scott. From where I was standing, you sure didn't sound very concerned about safety.
Nancy, I know it probably sounded bad, but there's a lot you don't know. Pete, the intern you took over for, his injury wasn't just an accident. He got hurt because Scott sent him out where he never should have been. After that, I knew I had to take over.
That's still no...
Looking back, I do things differently. But I did what I did for the right reasons. I wanted to push Scott until the world saw how reckless he was being. It was a mistake, and I accept responsibility. No matter what happens out there, promise me that you'll be careful.
I promise.
It's hilarious at how so much talking when we need to find Scott right now. Chase him down! You made us have to chase down your mice. Wow, why did he glitch? I love it. Chase him down in the mice exterminator vehicle. Well, it's not a mice exterminator vehicle. It's more like a mice transporter vehicle.
Oh, mice.
Oh no. Wait, that would be hilarious if we could talk to him right now on the phone.
Indeed. Catch him with my equipment. And don't die on me. Insurance rates are high enough. Yes, that's terrible.
Scotty! Signor Scatto! Stoppi! Stop! Stoppi! The Scott man.
What are you doing?
Scott, what are you doing?
I think it's a very easy.
Although I think this is a lot more fun.
Yeah.
Scott, you've been very bad. Don't think you're getting any presents for Christmas this year.
I'm glad to give it back.
Scott! I better find us some shelter. I wonder if there's a way to get into the spring house. Made it! Dear Ned, once the theater was successfully evacuated, Debbie and Chase were able to follow the GPS tracking signal to the spring house, where Scott and I had safely weathered the storm. Although he was pretty seriously shaken up in the crash, Scott came to in time to see Frosty arrive with the police. He received community service for destruction of public property and interfering with public safety records. He didn't fare so well with the college. They fired him quicker than lightning hitting a bee-stung greyhound, as they say around here. So it looks like he'll actually be serving the community now, instead of just pretending to, even if it's just by picking up garbage by the side of the road. Word spread quickly about Scott's misdeeds, and soon Brooke Tavenaugh, the rival chase team leader, found herself out of a job as well. With the storm season almost over, it looked like both teams were out of the competition. Debbie, always the organizer, decided to combine the remaining members on both teams for the remainder of the season. Without Scott's ever-present storm cloud hanging over the team and his constant sabotaging, the team really began to hit its stride with Debbie in charge. 2 days after I told Krollmeister I had found the source of the sabotage and the change in team leaders, Debbie's chase team was greeted by a surprise delivery, the next generation of Krollmeister's storm tracking and detection equipment. With Scott out of the picture, Frosty renegotiated his contract. Now that he's able to pursue his own projects on the side, he's just about doubled his output. He's launched his own business, and when he's not getting pelted by softball-sized hail, you'll find him in his studio. Chase has given up on his dreams of finding oil. Even if he hadn't, he wouldn't have the time to look. Debbie's keeping him too busy. Free from having to spend his days fixing Scott's mistakes, Chase has finally had the opportunity to show off his keen sense for weather. Now that Debbie has accepted Scott's old position as head of the Canute Storm Team, he's become her right-hand man. Last I heard, he was going to assist Debbie in her classes in the fall. And when I got home, I found a surprise delivery myself as well. The first shipment of my lifetime supply of Cocoa Kringle bars. Krollmeister also sent me a note telling me to keep my bags packed. He has a special surprise trip planned for me as a way to say thanks. As long as it's someplace where the clouds stay in the sky like they belong, I'll be happy to go. While the winners of the Green Skies event won't be determined until fall, things are looking pretty good for Debbie's team. With the new equipment, they've logged the most storm data. And although Debbie won't be showing anyone until she's 100% sure, the team may have made a verified touchdown prediction. Yesterday, a postcard from Pa arrived. After the town repaired the storm damage to the Grange, they restaged the town play. They even added a new part about the storm, including a scene where a certain someone unlocks the storm shelter. As long as it wasn't played by Pa in a wig, I'm happy. Pa says that he remembered most of his lines this time, at least the important ones. As for me, well, I've had just about enough stormy weather for one season. Love, Nancy.
Which of the following is not one of the new Wickford candy bars? Wait a minute. It'd be Bovinity. Whatever that is. So we were a candy dispenser for sweetening the days of others, and a couch potato for watching TV instead of sleuthing. Easter egg confidential. Glass half full, for looking on the bright side. I'm not exactly sure how that worked. Sightseer, repeated touring of the Oklahoma Plains. Yeah, I guess I kind of hit into everybody all the time. And trivia timer for correct length answering the questions. Oh, that's funny. Oh yeah, big spender when price doesn't matter. I forgot about that one. Quiz whiz for acing the test. Storm spotter for tracking down all the clouds. Yeah, I don't usually do that one. Super sleuth, snooping in every corner. Not even sure what that means. I guess that means literally every corner. Sweet tooth for repeatedly sampling the candy. That's true, we only ate cheese. I don't think we ate anything else. Well,
after risking my life chasing down deadly twisters.
Go ahead, stop now. Thank you for watching, peoples.